This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a skip. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about... Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh!
I just happened to...
Hello, Paimon.
In that case,
Uh-huh.
as the legend, be that as it may. But you are in luck. Allow me... Please, there's no need. Although the legend only guide...
Huh. He actually sounds pretty...
But it seems like fate has brought... Not to worry.
So you'd be...
For us, people of the springs.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to... All right.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two...
Shh,
not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is highly respected among... Therefore, we must rely on...
Really? But how do we do that?
You need only slowly approach. But no need to worry. I can understand.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000...
Huh?
In order for...
I'm sorry. Such...
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no... Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bet with that kind of evidence?
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Oh.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo to get...
Oh, Atta is already speaking?
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a...
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could...
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more? Paimon's curious. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely... But after handing over all that Mora...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered.
Oh,
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross, Atta's insights have already pointed.
You mean, where?
As I said before, this is... Anyway, there's no time to lose.
Bring it!
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. Yes.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, we were commissioned by the chief of the people.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that said...
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you.
Convict me. How?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. Not to worry. Let's...
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all...
You...
So, there are no receipts. Take Mora from...
You...
We have witnessed...
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for... If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the... That's a good point. I can answer this question alone. There is no shortcut. If you don't meet this sin, which is exactly why... There's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think? It should... And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the legend also... Therefore, the So that's the... From what I can see, but unfortunately... That's true. But don't feel whether it's remote... And let me tell you a secret. The elders... Or maybe someone already... No matter. If you two want to go... Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, I can understand. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, we could... It appears you've already made up... Okay, bye-bye.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequence—
It's not that we're on.
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello, you two. We were just—
Greetings.
Ah, so they're friends of yours.
Well, but recent. We all understand if the Shogun needs— Yep, that's the—
What? So her wills? Oh, yeah, which would also...
Considering Liu, a lot of people now believe that the thunder.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Huh?
the Kujo clan is. Everyone knows.
To put it simply—
If
My lack of a.
don't blame yourself.
Yes. Okay.
I suppose—
I'll come with you, Matt.
No need.
Oh.
If you think about it, if things carry on like this,
Huh?
don't know for sure.
Sounds like you guys— You know, everyone's—
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have... Let's take a trip.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose, what a smooth talker. Though your eyes... Still, your answer has... So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a... Rumor has it that the thunderstorm...
All right. Since the battle, the Shogun has been...
What?
Her power was already on the decline. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help. Oh, the poor thing. With...
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a...
Before A seeks eternity. I don't know the detail. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. I am the only one in... But tell me, why should... Here is the pass permit.
Thanks, Meek.
My question was in jest. Oh, and don't forget...
The—
Oh, we've got...
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her Guji-ai is only— Wait. This is... Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered... Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! made amends, didn't we?
Denied. Use of force. Anyway, be gone. Do not. That is of no concern.
What did you make of?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant.
Paimon gets it. But why? Surely you go. She's got plenty of space in there.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, I am currently unwilling to deal with any bit.
What?
It has been forbidden.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is.
Ah, it's you two. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see. It's not your first time. I don't...
So, is the Shogun...
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just... Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So as I said, I need to think about... But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules.
Have you tried turning it off?
No. She was not... Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some... That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take...
Oh, Paimon gets it now?
The thunderstorm is getting out of...
Huh? Okay.
I see.
You can fix it.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very Yes, that's it. I'm not...
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. But there is no urgency. To reach an
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good and who knows?
You mean... leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. All right, then. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace...
What? But you're just
I have my ways. I would never
Oh, great! Then there...
Tour guides?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma...
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed.
It's the show. What is the almighty show?
Isn't...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation.
So, what do we do now?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble.
It was more the ordinary people that...
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh, you restaurant? Isn't even worth mentioning.
Bring it!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how...
What is the...
Well, what did you expect?
Patrolling the street. Additionally...
So,
Why?
it was more the
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun,
It's all right. Relax. Could you tell me about the items?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk?
It might sound odd, but it is. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are the focus is not just the taste.
Oh, dango with milk.
I'm sorry, Shogun.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really?
Why do I feel... Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once, but there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise...
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also...
It's a little bit like... porridge? Anyway,
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is...
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few.
No, Almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of... She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without...
Sure!
Almighty Shogun!
No, not at all.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand.
She just want...
The Almighty Shogun...
Yes.
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly...
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
In principle, you're absolute...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain.
Well... Okay then. There are some winning entries from... Don't take them too seriously.
Okay. Let's... Huh. I know every individual word in these books. Take this one, for example. The good thing about bee... Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely.
It's just a
Narrative device. So it's... made up? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author...
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick up...
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read. I have high hopes, though. This seems like me...
All right, leave it to us. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what... With a premise like this, Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with it. Well, Paimon only skimmed through, but yeah, the plot is... What is... Someone like that could easily become the top martial art... You do have... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Hey! Paimon, that we...
It's okay. I find it quite She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as since there is such a great deal of That said, which means that the content of this book...
So what do you think of Do you like the stories we...
What I take from these stories, back when I decided in accordance with my... But the fact is that both... I disagree with your point, but the truth is...
And that's exactly what... Sure, it's not the same...
Yes. Thank you for inviting me out. This may be an... I've seen a lot, and it...
Ooh, great idea!
Take a photo?
It's okay. Come on...
Must have her reasons.
So...
We're taking a... Basically...
Okay. So what it... the more... How should I pose? Help me out here. This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Okay. I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, I'll leave the okay. I'll try that. Okay.
Let's pick a good... It's a wrap!
Wow. But she doesn't seem to be able... I thought it would turn... The pose is exactly the same. And so is the...
That's what makes it so...
Hang on. So, the one in this if it's not me, then why
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Hey, that's right!
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I am me. There is only one of me. The Shogun, for example, is one of my...
In that case, this picture is one of...
So even I, who seeks then, how can I ask Inazuma? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my... You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Based on what I have seen today, but it would be incorrect to conclude from this. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of... Perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon like... And that means...
Master Kamaji! Master Ka...
What? Oh, that sounded like
Ipe. Is that...
Yep, let's find out what's...
The new book from Yai Publishing House. Come take a look.
Hey, Ipe! What's...
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be
It's okay. I'm not here to see...
Yes. In fairness, but for some reason...
Kujo Kamaji.
That's right.
I have heard that...
Forgive us so much. The Kujo clan's... So...
Surely they...
Actually, the meeting place is...
Takatsukasa.
Yes, that... I've searched all over the city. Yeah, I thought of that No need. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't...
Let's go see what's happening. With me present. Besides, this has only come about
Thank you so much. Let me mark out the
All right,
Well,
let's
well.
finish this fast.
Here comes
Let the
another.
mountain's veins boil.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bring it.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled!
My potted plant. And the porch is died again.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
Bring it! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oz, revealed!
Settle down!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
Bring it!
By royal decree!
Settle down! Silence!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Whoa! Look at...
I can't think of a reason anyone... I feel...
Huh?
We should proceed. Activity serves no purpose whatsoever. Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
Why are they roaming here?
Day!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
The fairy! Finally, it's my lucky day!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
My blade! See no more! Fairy! There's more! Finally,
Shine down!
Fairy! It's my lucky day! There's more! Finally, No. Let's get down to business!
Let night fall!
The tides beckon.
How's this? See no more!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Finally, to the fairy! Finally,
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Winged darkness! Come!
to the fairy! Finally,
Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally, how's this? To the fairy!
There is no escape!
Finally, no.
Odds reveal!
Silence!
Now you shall perish!
It's Kujo!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun!
Descendant of the...
Oh, we're just...
And these...
Well,
Silence. Descendant of the...
All right. I came here intending to negotiate.
A written
Yes.
all factual
I can't deny that. These are...
Says who? Why, you two
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look... Why else would you push a false narrative?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating.
I believe I now understand...
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they...
You are quite mistaken if you...
Well, yes, of course.
Then the situation is not as... The first Tenryou, if you want me to... Do you not know how... Here you are... Well, never mind. Does not a single person
I will challenge you.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, but that was as far as I went. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't...
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is...
Yes, I'm too weak. My father ignores me. But if nothing else, and right here, right now, just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with it, then please let me, Kujo Kama, this is my last chance to do.
This is patent, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsu, you may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are—
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to show— However, following this duel, in the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo—
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare—
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun.
That will do. I will have the Oku— Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. Oh, you think so? I do believe he was prepared. The Kujo clan, he has shown me how some things remain. I also have—
So what's next for the—
Not a chance. Still, the Shogun, I have much to contemplate. I think, as I said, but I've made up my mind. This has certainly been
Absolutely. You sorted out. If you enjoyed your trip,
No need. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow— Okay. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal—
Okay, see ya. Considering a lot of what happened, the only thing left
A reward on the road. Did you know? How amusing. The almighty Shogun. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. So, from what you were saying, that's the most important.
Yeah, it's...
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more... Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip, and even next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She wouldn't...
What? But she's...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, but you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the...
Recently.
The traveler would be...
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask? Well, let me go.
Rift Town?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous good.
Is the
Yes. Their main the Adventurers Guild is one of the key. You have our... I will mark on... Add Astro... Thank you for
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, travelers, you take them!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have...
Okay, you sure made short work of that!
I'm making early preparation. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma. Since then, every time I encounter an...
Makes sense.
Might I remind you that recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthai. I considered this matter worthy of my attention. If the Shogun... Precisely. But Rift Hounds...
A disaster?
Yes. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. And the Rift Hound, their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more... So you've heard of it, too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. But an excess of caution is not...
Guess you can't argue.
Since we are both here for the same reason, from the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should...
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters... This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage! Let's follow it. It should be this way.
We are lucky.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come... Huh? What's this? Could they be... What?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this.
What happened here?
Who are you? Run quick while you still can! We will defend Inazuma until our dying... You don't... Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. Every last trace.
But Look!
Not right now. But they'll be back. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune. I don't know how long we can hold out for.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun. You're back! Please, we beg you. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can
Calm down.
Over.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze. There are no monsters.
What? But how? I saw them tear my comrade.
Hey, calm down.
Huh. I think I understand. Yes. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. Thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin.
If I am not mistaken, the sacred Sakura can absorb an entity formed with strong, purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
So the memories of the one...
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he would... Yes. Inazuma was facing many... The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. But my friend, Kitsune Sai, I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it...
So... Inazuma...
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout... I never had the chance to see her one last time. But even then, Inazuma was left more
Hey?
Yes. For all my martial might was in... But... after my clash with human ambition, I thought... When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation, moving forward, inevitably... Just think of that soldier. Despite all those who sacrificed themselves back then, gave their lives fighting for a future. As Inazuma's god, it is high... Warriors of the past, whose... I will never forget...
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come...
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Shine down! Leave them to me. There is no escape! Shine down!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your...
You are unduly concerned. Although I have some understanding of... I must be prepared for anything. If...
Ah, makes sense. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a...
Fighting a battle in a distance.
Allow me to introduce... Though blind, Furuyama...
Your Excellency, you shower me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a gift. I'm afraid I'm unable to... After all...
What should we do? Yeah.
I see. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. And now the Almighty Shogun is... Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. People flee out of a desire to live on. And but me, I have no... The almighty Shogun often speaks to me, just listening to her stories. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades. So you see, as bleak as things may be now...
Perhaps.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. Oh, goodness me. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't... One moment, I'll just... Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it.
Don't worry about it.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no.
This place is... complicated. Leave it to us.
But... Well, I can't decide whether it's a final regret...
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exact...
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance?
I wish to borrow a tea...
Oh, please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually...
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it...
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must...
Right.
I seldom had the time. So, in the vast majority, he may well have had an inkling about there being two right and... The philosophy of life that...
You and Makoto had...
Indeed we did. In her eyes, they are similar. When you came now...
Wow.
Makoto saw an ambition. Makoto was...
That's...
To put it simply, I didn't understand. I suppose what it comes down... Yes, it does. But in the last...
Do you feel your...
You have already witnessed, but now...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one...
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good, sir.
Let us return. We are...
Looking for a tea set.
Or?
So, we didn't even have...
The information held in the ley lines is complex and is... Well, this chance won't... I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. I've been reminded of many... Back at the Yashiro... The events of
She died in that...
Yes. Unlike me. But this time... Yes. She had already left. It was there. Why did she go to... It was there, and...
That's quite...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree... That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. No one questioned. In the end, I simply had to... With the help of the sacred sakura...
This is all really hard to...
Yes. I once told myself, but even the tea that... And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? You mean to say that he...
Based on what we've learned so...
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, so...
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor... Thank you,
We should join. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Bring it!
Once again.
Hey!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Shuma shines eternal! Shine down! My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just, we'll deal with... Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man. They're
Don't!
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the...
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent and they're willing... If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble...
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But just the sight of you appearing before us once... This hope is the...
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch...
Protect the almighty Shogun!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Bring it!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never...
Thank you all.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You fought phenomenally. The monsters will definitely come back. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Ina.
When everyone sees the almighty...
Well, what are you...
We will stay here and guard against the We are brothers in arms. As long as we...
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun, no matter what kind of...
Oh, thank you all. I should not have left it.
Don't worry, with you leading us.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice. The result being that in the centuries since you could take the view, but even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them.
Well...
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to think, but what Inazuman... Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, yes. As the Raiden...
Well said.
Change will come, no matter how... Now that we've dealt, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro...
Alrighty then. He looks calm on the outside. She seems to have... Huh? What's wrong, eh? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... the situation... No need. I need to go to the...
Why? What's in the...
A battleground. One... We're finally...
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place... I want...
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is... Whoa. This place... Look, it's another...
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have... You believe your present self has greater certainty, but have you really been enlightened with... I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors. The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my as she indicates. Once I started entertaining the idea of change, but inside a realm of consciousness. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me. The rules I set I would not try to...
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something? But...
My form is it inherits every act, determination, only rule. Those were my... Now, you wish to make... I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Write an A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Strike dead! Insolent! Torn to oblivion! The pitiless sucker of waters that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Your verdict is decided. Now you shall perish! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Weak. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Evasion is futile. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally
It appears your martial but how long?
How the heck?
In this realm, she was built to resist erosion.
Then, does that...
Maybe. But I have to prove if I don't do this, this is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times 500 years ago, here in the present, it is about time that I understand that. But if I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma, I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day during my absence.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could Yeah, we should... Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help... Well, whatever. Oh, but we also... Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice! Don't feel time on now! Oh, you're right. Who knows if she
Someone's not in the best of... I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it...
But you're always...
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turn.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own. Impossibly stubborn. You know as well as I do that she's always been, rushed into it without... So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to...
Is she playing dumb?
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, all I know is...
Because right in Makoto...
Not just because of that. Anyway, we needn't worry about the... First things first.
Protection of the electro arc.
Now then, I always have to the outsider. In other words...
So...
Yes. No, everything is... This is precise...
What? Alright.
Suit yourself. Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. I say... Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinary. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heart. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
You have returned. But This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity over countless battles. Not once have you lost. Had I made all enemies of eternity for your firm commitment, you bring honor to the... Now these two return once more to this. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years. Final duel? Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yes, you have endured. I will endure forever. Merge all obstacles. Inferior! Ha! Illusion shattered! Witness the final calamity! Perish! This is, I believed, but a will that cannot be eroded. You need not worry. I know your yet, and whenever I think of this, I feel the blade that I noticed it all. This blade belonged. It was at once. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall, from this day forth, I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, you truly have... I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform, but as a warrior. It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished?
Hello, A. And greetings. Though I am Raiden Makoto, the previous...
Makoto?
I'm so happy. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou-e. A convoluted way to reach you, but... there was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. But everything happened so... I've always felt I should have been the one to impart these...
Did you know what was about?
I had some sense of it. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time, but I know that this must have been an...
Don't look down on me.
It was with this possibility in mind that I left a... Here. Take it. Before my life, but it is you who must take the most...
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams,
illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present, no matter what you make of it.
All of this is... Eternity is
a place where perhaps that is the and yet, that sense of disorder.
I don't... I know what you mean. Without the sacred
I know you've tried in the...
No.
The sacred I'm joking. And obviously it's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment... Traveler, if I'm guessing. At that time, I could sense A's will. Suffice to say, fortunately, your will was strong enough that the flow of...
Does that mean it wasn't?
I thought, but my first thought, you two have... my body has fully recovered, and the
always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was... After all...
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how she even factored my... It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to... I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her...
Thank you.
Today, at long last, Makoto and you are...
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on.
Makoto said the...
Great minds think alike, I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of... After that, I will abolish the...
Really?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for... I'm looking forward...
No, we haven't been in...
was watering it every day.
Might be nice to...
Did it this time.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and some words are not to be... Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko, some words are not... Trust me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Abolishing the... For example...
Hey, you're thinking...
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
There's still some... See those torches over there?
Are you saying that the sacred...
For ceremonial purposes at least.
Gotcha! So...
That's one part. First. Then they must... The most skilled flame...
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course...
Ha! Well, the flame bearer must...
So, what actually happens if you do...
Well, if you're not...
What about today, then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh, no. Don't worry. Today... Are you ready? I'll repeat the key...
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
reveal.
That should be all the braziers.
I knew if there was an ancient name for out...
Yeah. Oh, you mean...
Some of them must... Still, I'm... See that place over there? There was... After a period of up... If we failed to keep the threat posed... So to answer...
Fair enough.
I'll need you to drop by...
Okay, see you.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local...
Here we are. Flasoli! Flasoli? That's strange. Huh. Hey, Nechka! Still, I told Flasoli...
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like...
That's right. When she was still in the... But since Nechka... Wait a minute.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Petlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. Huh. There really is a Petlosaur up here.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up... Why is the Petlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? That's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. All right, run along and play now. Sorry, you two. I was waiting. She said she just wanted, but she ended up getting lost.
Yeah,
She's still very, but it's nothing. That said,
don't worry about it. Her health definitely comes first.
well, she can at least speak. That's already more.
Hey, cheer up. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's all the techniques used to make it are all when I first made, but then
Blaze gem quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description
Word of mouth isn't always reliable, but the words it's the perfect gift for a dear friend.
Paimon's interested! Then, once we find that way, our names will be together.
You deserve it. You saved me.
Chevin, I thought
Don't you start acting.
Well then, thank you both. Nachka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. Hold on.
You never know. You do?
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I dropped it when I tried to fix.
Just leave it to me. Thank you.
It was nothing.
You're... Miangu, behave yourself. I'll have Chevin contact you once. Maybe we'll...
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food! Anyway, see you around, Tlasso.
Look after your... Nachka...
Wow. Now we... Huh?
All the more reason to have... The conditions in this area...
All right. I'll get things set up for you. Are you ready? This should be... All right. Then spread your wings and fly.
Giddy up!
That was amazing. Huh?
Help! Help me! You're from the
Catch your breath first.
Wait, my friends...
Huh? Are cuckoo swords really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of...
Not in my
Bring it!
Ouch!
I've never seen such an aggressive cuckoo sword.
Tasca? Trap?
Elder Alba?
Already flew away.
So why do you think...
No.
Ah! Thank goodness!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I am. You must be exhausted.
But Elder Alba, what about the...
Well, our guests here weren't serious. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't...
Huh?
Oh, really?
Huh?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going.
A bloodstain.
This is as far as...
What?
Kind of a lot. Many years. However, to bypass the...
Oh! Haven't we been in here before, though?
The strange thing is, our since it was sealed off, the only... According to her... But I digress.
So you're sure you...
I'll pass. I guess it's...
Aww.
Don't worry. Unlike our...
Fair enough. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall. Paimon didn't notice it last. Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go. You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it. Remember the last? They probably used the same stuff for their paint. Yep. We're back. And we...
Sounds like it's getting late.
Sure thing! Here's the stuff for the dye.
I see.
Got it!
Please come with. Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll. The person depicted she was a special. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. Sadly, since she passed. Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident the pattern has already been sketched out on the sample. So, you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully... Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique. Or maybe the
Sorry, Paimon wishes we...
I am the one who should be apologized. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question. You said you're...
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question.
Oh, sure.
Cool.
It's good.
Now.
Whoa, that
In all the years, it is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. The foremost of...
Oh, that
Since the very... So?
You're completely...
It's quite all right.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand?
You have a fruit?
We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. That's also in my...
And then you all were...
Well, what? Most of the time.
Oh, plus, when you have the Traveler... No, that was just a joke!
Once I get up, after lunch is when my parents do their...
Oh,
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here to do some
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment.
Oh!
Look, I bought... Wait, it's not easy.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right... Ooh, you should sign it for...
Oh, I meant to ask. We're just doing some... We ran into
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa?
Yes, Coach.
Good. Then feel free to use...
Of course.
Wait, but... when she first...
but it...
Yeah, once I studied...
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way.
Veressa is... Wait, but... Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh, well... It's... Oh, believe me, I'm not. But...
Oh, that makes...
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights. It takes strength to lift.
I know that, and I can do it just fine. Thanks. I appreciate the support.
Well, sounds good.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. No. Hey. Oh, this is Vanana. She...
Did you say...
Anyway, this...
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks
This is especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the...
Well, if you have...
That's right.
Wait, but...
Yeah, but there's always... You know... I would scarf it down in a heartbeat, and my dad told me the customers would... I mean, what kid doesn't like it?
Aw, that's so cute!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. Oh.
Epic feast show...
Oh, sorry. So don't worry about anything
Alright! Why is there a mushroom?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They grow really fast and don't require any water. You can grill them.
A mushroom that tastes like...
Yeah, that could... Go ahead. Whoa.
Well, oh, and you're also Paimon. We should call them Barry. Well, Paimon Head.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it... I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special.
Don't say... Looks great! Paimon can smell the umami. Whoa!
This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. Actually, Hey! You two should sign up. Only if you...
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown?
Don't worry.
Oh, good.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw...
Oh, good point. Nice!
Bow your head.
Silence! Settle down!
Letting brave names echo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
No rest for the wicked.
Bow your head.
Bring it! the echoes of the valley!
Silence!
Oz, reveal.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Bring it!
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Bring it!
Shadow Raven, let night
Be sanctified. Silence!
Let the mountain flames boil!
The touch beckons.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
by royal decree.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Silence!
I'm keeping a lookout.
Bring it!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. We should take a break after all that running around. Good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can drink it.
Settle down.
Oz, reveal thyself! Hey!
Silence!
Let the mountain veins boil!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come again. Another test subject. Try. Another test subject. Hit it. The wrong test subject.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. belly!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
By royal decree.
Silence!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
At the ready.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I'll keep this close.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence!
Ugh, how annoying!
Found your
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
letting grave names echo!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
By royal decree, bring it! Yep.
Yeah!
Oz, reveal!
The tide's beckon.
Justice is blind.
Let the mountain veins boil! Wings of darkness, come!
Settle down.
I summon!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Bring it! Bring it!
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
All right.
Silence!
Bring it!
Another test subject. That tingle?
Settle an oversight on my part.
That tingle?
Be sanctified.
Test subject. Fry!
Justice is blindsided.
I got Kevin.
Bring it!
Another test subject.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it!
Silence!
Suffocate! That tingle? I got careless. Suffocate! Another test subject.
Bow your head.
Letting praise names echo!
Such a pain.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Settle down!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Bring it!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Jab and cross!
So soon! Bow your head.
There to go! Just you wait!
Be sanctified. Settle down!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What you got?
And
Let the mighty be humble!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Now it's my turn!
Bring it! Letting praise names echo!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Let the mighty be humble!
Just you wait!
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. Oh, get to them. We should, take a break after all. Not running around. Yeah, let's rest here. For a bit.
Bring it!
Water comes in many flavors. to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
forging commissions do I still have to finish?
I created another...
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Ha!
Let me brave name's echo!
Oz, reveal thyself! I created...
No rest for the wicked.
All right.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
By royal decree, midnight fantastic.
Silence! The tides beckon.
All right. Let me praise names echo!
Odds revealed.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head. Get over something.
I bought a plant and the plant just died again. I was watering it every day. Don't tell me.
By royal decree. I summon thee!
Settle down!
Letting Grave's names echo!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Be sanctified.
My strength still fails me. Hard work is all there is to the...